Welcome back to another video of Path of Exile 2, continuing on with our Legionnaire Gemling Minion build. Really struggling right now. We just finished Act 1, and I think we need to kind of do our Ascendancy right now. I think there's no way around it. I can definitely feel our damage is not where it's supposed to be, not even close. So we're gonna try and do our... We're gonna try and do our second Ascendancy. I tried it last time, but I got like 2 shots or something. It was kind of ridiculous. But yeah, let's see how it goes.
The challenger returns.
The problem is that it's gonna be the same boss, so... And we had nothing that made the boss stronger. So it could be a big problem for us. I'll take Shade then.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Very laggy. I'm playing on 20 FPS. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. But it was laggy like this also before. Maybe I should just pause for a second here in the Chaos Tower. I'll go pee quick. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're back on 60. Never mind. Yeah, our damage feels like it's non-existing. Kind of weird though. We have so many damage mods, or passives taken already. Okay, first floor done. Let's move to the next one. I do need a +1 though, like... Oof.
This is just a warm-up.
I think the resistance on monsters is fine.
Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
We barely do any... Well, I mean my Raging Spirits does fire damage, but I guess whatever, right?
Live.
Yeah, we're definitely doing more damage than what we used to. But I don't think we're tankier.
And is that a problem?
Yeah, the second Ascendancy boss two-shotted me.
Oh, yeah, that is a problem. Forgot about that, to be honest.
I can go respec a bit, but I have to sacrifice something else for it, like damage. Which is my biggest issue right now.
Yeah, I respect my entire build now from desperation to what I had planned. The only thing which is the problem is that usually before the new league or patch comes out that adds a new ascendancy or new league, the PoB builder usually has the information beforehand, and then you can start plan building. This time they didn't. There was just nothing there.
Yeah. And that's why I was so angry when I chose Legionnaire. Because they removed the 2 minion nodes at the bottom.
Oh, and you didn't know?
I didn't know. Until I got close to it, I was like, bro, where's the minions?
Don't give up so early.
And I searched for it, I was like, they actually replaced it with something else. And I don't know what they replaced it with. But it was, it was a... Well, it's 3 points, which is one of them is 25%, which is worth a jewel and a half, which is insane.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. And then the other one is 10%. So it's 35%, 2 points. 2 of them. That's now just not there. So yeah,
that's insane, dude.
Restrict your every
it's a big oof.
Yeah.
powering the monument requires souls.
Okay. Well, let's keep going. With the respect tree, I am doing a lot more damage with spear stab, but I don't know if I want to do my. I think the first ascendancy should be easy. At least for me. I'm not sure about the second one.
Damage is high, so if your damage is high, the ascendancy is no problem.
I don't know, man. My damage is good, but it's... Oh, this guy has a cat. How do I get a cat? I want a cat. Please give me a cat. You say cat pets?
I thought I saw a pretty cat.
I thought I saw a pretty cat. I did. No, there's no pretty... Jesus, what the fuck? Octoparasite pet variations. Jesus, it looks like a vagina that has like freaking that blood vessel disease. What it's called?
Blue waffle.
No, that's vagina disease, bro. Come on. Anbei?
Okay.
Hemorrhoids, there we go. Okay, maybe it's the carriage past the caravan pet or something. So I'm gonna try the first ascendancy. We'll see how it goes after this area.
Should have no issues, man.
Like a stuffed pig.
I had no issues my first instance. I had no issues my second one as well until I got 2-shot.
It's always that 2-shot that seems to be the problem, right? Problem is my damage is not as high as you might think it is, so...
I watched you a bit. When you were live.
Oh.
Okay. What? I didn't get the debuff? Okay, that's weird. The stalker hit me and I didn't get a mark on me.
Oh, what we missed? That's interesting.
I was pulling the lever.
Ah, pull the lever, crunk. Ah, lever. Ah. Yeah, I watched too much Disney growing up. Something feels off. Something off.
Something feeling off? That's just a regular day for
Yeah,
me,
like-
dude.
Damage. Oh well, yeah. I mean, your life's kind of. I don't know. Your life feels like a sad story.
It is, yes.
That's just nonsense. You know, as much as they ruin the game for everyone, this campaign is still just that much more refreshing than Perfect R1's.
Yeah.
Like, even you agreed, like, you were playing Perfect R1 in a campaign, it just sucks. It's just so bad. It's just so bad.
I'm more confused in PoE1 than 2. Like, I know what to do in 2. But playing the
Yeah,
Gemling right
Perfect
now
R1.
feels like I don't know the shit.
Perfect R1 is very simple. You go into the courts, you fight Kitava, you beat your ass, and they're like, no, you have to do all of it again. Run all the same maps again. And then beat his generals to get some resistances, and then you fight him with the power of everyone.
Beat these genitals?
Yeah, beat his genitals into a pulp.
Hey, I'm fighting a different boss. I'm fighting the bird now. No, it's not a new boss.
Oh, in a Ascendancy. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the bird that spawns his friend.
Yeah, that's not too bad. It's better than the spike bitch.
So I might not get one shot now.
Hope it's still low.
So all I need to care about right now is making sure that the stalker doesn't fuck me.
And I probably need to trade soon, buy myself a better spear. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that.
Oh dude, this boss is so easy. Oh man. Got a Val orb as well. There we go. Second Ascendancy, that was really easy, dude. Holy. I'll get +2 minions. Or I can get +2 companion. If I take +2 dex.
Yeah, I'm trading for a new weapon.
Soul Core. Increase weapon swap speed. I'll take that. Seems okay.
Let's see, 188. Double damage. That's what I'm doing now. Literally double damage. Awesome.
Two more quality. +2 4. Or int.
Found a unique weapon. Bought a new unique weapon. It looks really, really good. To be honest.
Nice. Is it for leveling? Or is it the only weapon
Yeah,
you
it's
need?
a living spear.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's good.
So it's called Chain Sting.
Dude, I have +5 modifiers, +14 quality on all gems.
Okay.
All minion gems. So at this point, it's just my snipers and my raging spirits. So I just shit out a +2.
You
And-
shit out the +2.
Yes. So I have +2 minions now.
Didn't even know you can shit out those types of things.
If you're a Gemling, then yes, you can shit them out. He's the only one that can do it. You got a special ass move for that.
Special ass skills. Nice. Father son on that shit. No, no one. I know that no one has told you this, but you're an idiot.
Why, thank you. It costs 25 per minion. 25 spirit.
Yeah. Can someone get me a bigger buckler? Look how small this thing is. It's like holding a plate.
Bucklers is always small.
Aye, ready to hunt.
It
Oh.
literally feels like I'm holding a plate, dude.
Fine, I'll do it. Fucking wisps.
Get after it.
I haven't found any of that shit for in a while, so.
Dude, I swear I
Should be
find
on every
one.
map.
Yeah, I find one on like almost every map.
It has to be every map.
I fought 2 players, quote unquote, already. Where you get all their
Very
gear. Yeah,
No, you only get the. Oh yeah, you get all of
you
it.
get all of it. All of it, yeah.
Yeah. Any uniques so far?
No unique, no.
Yeah, 41
Lots
so
of-
far, no uniques.
Lots of rare. I think I got 4 rares in total. I think I have 1 equipped, actually. From the pile.
That's pretty cool. Well, that's better than 0.
Yes. So they say. But in Path of Exile, not always 3.
Don't lose focus.
Yeah, 1 death is not better than 0.
Well, the minion it went to is actually an essence, so I can choose when I want to do it. I'm killing all the minions first.
Don't lose focus.
That's smart.
We're wearing it down.
Ox touched, so it's gonna freaking charge the whole time.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
I wonder if you use tame. Okay, I'm dead. Almost 1 shot.
They should.
From the Trial of Sakama's Lady ability. The spikes coming out of the floor. No indication of throwing, it just comes out of the floor. 1 shot. Good game, GGG.
When I was fighting Juno earlier, like he makes a noise before he uses any spell. It was like donk, donk, donk. I was like, what the fuck's happening, bro? Jesus. Do you like the new map layouts?
I think it's unnecessary. But it's okay.
I prefer them. I hate the first one though. The after you go into the very first area of the game.
Yeah, we have to go top
I hate
left.
that one. Yeah, it's stupid. It's like I'm running like what is this? What's happening?
Why is there a wall here? I wanna go.
Yeah, exactly. What's that? Oh yeah.
Let me open my map. What the fuck's it doing there?
Yeah. I just
But
like
I-
the same response to that.
You'll see Act 3 is like almost untouched. There's like 2, maybe
is it?
3, yeah, changed, and everything else is still the same.
Very good people. But why would they redo something they can remove? I understand that. I get it.
I think it's to add another variety. It will now just be in their like rotation. Maybe like next week it will be the ones we know.
Okay. Oh, finally finding some rare gear, man.
But in my opinion, I think that's a waste of resources on their behalf. It's completely unnecessary at this point. Their game is unplayable. They could have rather brought in some crafting mechanic extra than fucking getting people to revamp maps.
With that, I agree, 100%. I don't think the game is unplayable. I'm just gonna point that out. I think it's just harder to play. It's playable, but it's not fun. And that's 100% true. But again, like I said, I'm not. It's not like I'm not having fun. Let me put it that way. I am having fun to some degree, but I can just feel how slow I'm moving. It's annoying.
Yeah, I think the slowness you feel is because the camera is like 5% zoomed out than what it used to be.
Yeah, but the thing is for me is when I play a game like an action RPG, I know that the beginning it has to be slow, it has to be methodical, you have to dodge everything, you know, everything has to be calculated.
Yeah, and you have to have 4 abilities.
Now, yeah, where I'm getting to now, I don't want it to be slow. I want to jump in, kill things, jump out. I'm expected to slay gods, but I take 2 minutes to kill a single rare mob? Nah, fam.
Yeah, well, you still have a twig in your hand. You need a proper spear. The one that can actually stab gods. But yeah, I get your point. It's something that Asmongold has actually said as well. Like, the game has to be fun from the start. Because if it's not, people just won't play. They're not going to spend 40 hours in a game just to get to the parts where the game starts to become fun.
Exactly. Oh, 100%.
And I feel like this game, like, you are so limited at, like, level 1, what the skill gems you have, or the options you have. It's a little tedious to start a new character.
Oh, 100%. I would not start a second character unless I have like a shit ton of currency already waiting, and I'm just gonna use that currency to twink level basically the character. I would not start a second character because like I said, you should see my inventory, dude. It's like 50 skill gems from the, well, actually it's not 50, it's like 8 skill gems. I've tried every hunter's skill gem there is that's available in the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I did the same thing. With my minions, I was like, well, this is nerfed. That is nerfed. This is nerfed. Let me try this combo, that combo, and like everything is just shit.
Dude, Barbala doesn't go invis.
When I was fighting her, she did.
Not for me.
So you see her when she's like doing the fog. Or the
Yep. Invisibility, yeah. And so, yeah.
That's really weird. Oh, I got another guy. The Storm Binger. Oh, it's actually your character.
Huntress.
No, not Huntress. Yeah, Huntress, yes. But it's a male, by the way. If I stay in this distance, he doesn't attack. He just stands there. Easy one, dude. He just stands there, wait for me to kill him. Oh, I only got gloves. Let's see.
I got a new unique. It looks fantastic. Iron Ride Visored Helm. A lot of armor and evasion, life, mana, lightning resistant. You have no accuracy penalty at distance. Whoa! I'll wear that.
Nice.
Can I just remove my cosmetics because, you know, I'm not really happy about them in the first place. So. Oh yeah, they did 6 cool. Let me send you a picture.
Of your PP.
That is, yeah, my PP. I also have the new bug, by the way.
New bug.
I changed my, well, I mean, feature. I mean, if you change it very quickly, there was a point where it loaded and then showed her boobs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that happened to me in PoE1, right? Was it, or was it 2?
No, that's PoE2. Yeah, 2.
Oh yeah, I played a witch. I remember.
Yeah,
Then I played Storm. I played Spark.
Yeah. So that how my character looks is literally the helmet is also a headpiece. It's not a cosmetic, but it looks like one.
I'll check now. I'm just busy fighting her.
Oh yeah, big enough. No problem, man.
Just give me 12 minutes.
12 minutes. Oh wow, dude, you're so funny. Okay, so now.
Dude.
You white people, hey, Kona.
I can dress you, but not take you anywhere.
Yeah. That's a nice unique. That's so cool as well.
Nice.
I'm just gonna get a full unique leveling build.
You can afford it, sure.
I just drop it.
Might want to be on the other league for that.
No, you don't want to be on the league for that as well. You know the ingenuity belts? That you used? I used it as well at one point, I think.
I'm gonna most probably use it on this build as well, but yeah.
It was 11 div, something like that. Or like 7 divs.
No. I sold it to Excision at a cheaper rate, and he paid 15.
15, okay, it's okay, let's say 20. 20 div.
Yeah.
Just before this launched on normal on the other league, it was 6 mirrors for it.
Yeah, but that's most probably 80%. Or no, not 80. It's most probably
The
90%.
cheapest one. The cheapest one was 6 mirror.
Cut it down.
What the?
And then people was like, what? Yeah, like, why do you want to reset the economy? That's why, bitch.
Because you need to play 4 years to buy one belt.
Exactly. Hunting spear, I'll take it. I'm bent over as is.
I think people are just like retarded when it comes to pricing stuff. They
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
they watch these streamers like Empyrean and they're like, holy shit, this guy has 2,000 divines. He must be like you know, like very rich. No, it was donated. At least 50% of that was donated. And people just don't understand that.
You know, for me, just to add to what you're saying, getting donations from players is just as bad as buying currency from a seller. It's just the same fucking thing. Personally, for me, I don't see any difference between the two.
Yeah, it's well,
It's not your currency.
it's not RMT though. The thing is that
Yeah, it's not RMT, but it's still RMT in a way.
people need to just understand that these guys are doing weird shit. Like they're trying to break world records on like damage numbers, on movement speed, and all those gear. Like you have to get perfect gear to have the world record. So like he doesn't accept donations, but when he does, it's the end of the league. And then people go bizarre with prices for no reason.
For cheating.
But I normally I stick to what I said before. People that sell it for that expensive, they don't want to sell it. Like I will settle for this price, like if someone offers it. But he actually doesn't want to sell it because no one's gonna buy it for 6 mirrors.
No, you have a point. Unless they're really stupid. Thank you. A divine is 32 exalts right now. If you drop, if someone's watching a video at this point, please do not sell your divine to 32 exalts. You will not be happy with yourself.
Yeah, just remember people don't have exalts right now. So if you're selling it for 100, it might take you a week.
Remember, it takes you a week, dude. It's just don't sell it. Let's see, physical DPS 64.
But just sort of keep in mind, a game like this has insanely hyperinflation.
Yep, that's why if you don't sell it
Yeah.
now, you can get the you can sell it for much higher later. Oh, I'm getting a stomach cramp. It's period time every time to bleed into a tampon. I mean, what? Sorry, I was possessed by a homosexual ghost.
A homosexual ghost.
Yeah, homosexual ghost.
Did you like it?
No, it felt wrong.
Felt
He went too
spooky.
deep inside of me. So what do you think about that whole situation about ANC being part of Hamas?
Well, I know about this for a while now.
Oh, really?
Yep. There's speculation that Hamas has a headquarters in South Africa, in Cape Town.
Oh, dear God.
And apparently they had some captives there. At some point.
You know, if that, I honestly hope that is not true.
Yeah.
Because if that is true, then they're gonna come in bombing Cape Town. They're gonna say, no, we're trying to just fish out the, you know, the Hamas headquarters underground. Oh, not at all. Yeah, but like what I learned from, well, I knew this a few hours before Chris talked about it. But apparently ANC knew about the Hamas attacks, which makes them complicit and makes them international criminals.
Yeah.
So might be the final straw that breaks the camel's back, as they say.
And that will be why sanctions is coming. They have actual evidence now of a terrorist organization.
Well, oh well, I mean, yeah. Take them to jail, bro. They're part of the ICJ. They can be trialed in the ICJ if they wanted to. If they really want to, they can trial them in the ICJ, International Court of Justice, and then imprison them wherever they want to. See, that's why they can't do anything against Putin or Iran and those places, because they're not part of the ICJ or the UN or the G7 or whatever it's called.
I seriously need to start working on my defenses, dude. Like, I'm so squishy.
I need to work on my coolness. I'm so goddamn cool.
You don't have to work on it. You're cool enough.
I look fantastic. Looking at my character, as I'm looking fantastic.
Oh, your character.
Yeah, man.
Are you talking about yourself in real life?
Yeah, that is why I look cool as well. I just need to change this fucking block the other day when I look good. And then it just plays different.
What do you mean plays different? Like, it doesn't look cool when you play, or what? What?
I didn't look cool when I was playing, so it feels shit, and now it looks good. Now I play good. I don't know, it's a mental thing. It's like playing Dota, and then you get some cool cosmetics, and then the character feels completely different, and you play like a beast. That's that feeling.
Heck. Bringing in Dota here. Yes, I know.
Oh man, I miss playing Dota.
Skeletal snipers do high
We
damage.
need level 52.
Fragment.
Gee. I don't know how I'm under-leveled. I'm getting skill gems that I can't use yet.
No defense, no damage, and underlevel. Wow.
Yeah.
You're just bad at this game, aren't you?
And like, I do most of the shit on each map.
Most of it? I do all of it.
Don't lie to me. Now he's thinking.
Man, I look good. What's that?
Don't lie to me.
Say something?
You said you did do everything. Don't lie.
I do everything.
Don't lie.
What don't I do? What don't I do?
You ran away from a wisp. Said it's boring content.
Never said it's boring. I said it's basic. I said a baby could have done a better job. Do not wonder. I'm collecting all the spears because I'm gonna recompile them. Recombine? Something like that. Well, I can't do this. Weapons corrupted. Okay. Yeah, let's go do this. Yes, let's get done with that. Let's get done with the sickness. Where is it again?
How is it?
Oh, where is it, my bro? I don't see it. Daar is het on there.
You are, yeah.
You are gay.
Yeah, what the? Is everything lesser rune? Or like, why don't I have enough space? Oh. Man. Fucking money hungry bitches. They're gonna bring out runes, aren't they?
Wait, hold on. What's this now? Explain to me.
They're gonna bring out runes that you can buy a rune stab.
They're gonna bring out the rune you can die.
Young one.
Is that what you heard? What I said?
Yeah, that's literally what I heard. You having a stroke?
So I'm gonna say it again.
Okay.
They're gonna bring out runes that you can buy
Stay inside.
from the stash tab.
I must remain.
They're gonna bring out a stash tab. Dude, it's common sense. You can upgrade them now, so there's like it's like essence.
For glory.
Oh, you're gonna stash that for the runes. Okay.
It's kind of annoying because now I have more runes than I used to in the first league on launch.
Yes. But and the lesser runes are much weaker than the other runes you had at launch.
Well, it's not much weaker.
You have your orders.
It's you get 2% increase resist. It's minuscule, but yeah, it's an upgrade nonetheless. If you do it for every rune, yeah, it could be big, but
Well, I'm doing Trail of Secamas and I have Honor.
okay, that's normally what you do. You get honor when you enter.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. I don't have evasion. I don't have a lot of evasion. I have 32% evasion. That's it.
Well, I can tell you this: if you fail, you don't lose your key. It's a quest. So
yeah, I do lose time.
Yeah, you lose time. Yeah. But dude, if I had no problem without any minion damage increase, you should be fine.
How much honor did you have, bro?
520-ish, roughly there.
I have 480.
Yeah, my thing I got it gave me 10% increased honor, I think. I want to say idle. 3v1.
Yeah, I leveled up. Guess my level was the issue.
You have more honor now.
Okay. Yeah, you get more honor per level.
Oh wow, I don't know.
Yeah. Seems still teaching you shit. Your and your units deal 40 less damage. Monsters have removed from Jesus. Well, no lie. You can do traps. Traps are not a problem. I don't mind traps. Looking good, feeling good, playing great. Shit. This is bad. This is bad. Why is all three of the rays next to each other?
Just an
They're
average,
summoning chaos. Chaos action.
just an average day in PoE2, dude. They're like, when I got to Act 3 and I did my 60 spirit or whatever, the spirit increased. I went back and bought like two jewels. When I TP'd back, I was like creating an instance, and then the first 4 monsters I fought, all 4 of them were rare. Like I just run in a direction. I was like, okay, there's a rare. Let me take 10 minutes and skill him. And then the next one was a rare. The next one was a rare. Like I don't understand, dude. Like, can't they spread them out? Like, is it too hard? Do not put a rare in 20-mile radius.
Yeah.
Like, that can't be too hard to code it. Well, not miles, but like yards.
Oh, yeah. 100% agree with you. Easy programming to do as well. Sound that right?
Yeah. Because I don't mind if they're all on one side of the map, but they're far, if they're on top of each other. Yeah, that's just stupid. And this happens way more often than I like it to happen. Especially on this build that needs 10 minutes per rare. And now I'm squishy.
But I'm
so
losing so much fucking honor.
why?
Oh, because I don't have a lot of damage. So I'm just, trying to live. Your awards a large sacred water fountain, afflicts you with spike exit on entry. Take 90 physical damage on room completion, so I'm going to lose a shit ton of honor.
Yeah, since you don't have any idols and no honor resist, you'll actually lose about 90. Like almost 1-to-1. Which is a lot.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, the only negative I had was no energy shield in my first trial.
That's kind of lucky.
And I only had like 40 energy shields, so I was like, yeah, I'll take this. The other one was minions does 40% less damage. I'm like, no, I have the debuff already. Don't need it. Maybe I should have taken that.
Taken one.
Minions deal 40% less damage. Because 40% of 0 is still 0.
It's an error, dude. Whatever, let me just take the wall. I don't have a choice here. Did I just hit myself? No. There's a merchant. Lose all sacred water. Fuck. Lose all sacred water on floor completion.
It's not a bad one to take.
Armor.
You can pull what I did. Forget to use your sacred water at the end. I went through the items and I was like, dude, all these idols are so dog, I'm not gonna buy it. And I should have just transferred the keys, but I forgot.
Yeah, the problem that I'm having here is that it's a merchant room. So I complete the room, then I lose all water, and then I get to buy something from a merchant.
No, it's on room completion, so you can buy first, and then when you go to the next one, you lose it.
Okay.
So if it is a merchant room, you'll be fine.
Press it. Let's see. Fuck, wrong buttons. I'm getting distressed a lot here.
Well, normally the merchant like always have something about honor.
Again?
Normally the merchant have something about honor.
Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully.
Receive honor and room completion, or just get flat like 100.
Yeah, but luckily I have 1,000 water, which is a lot.
Yeah.
Restore 52 honor. $360. Yeah, I can get both these. So I get 50 more armor.
So what I said was correct then, yeah?
Yeah, seems to be the case.
Yeah,
I guess.
that's what I remembered. Because on room completion sounds like after you've done the trial, before you get to the merchant, it should be to 0. But I think it's just a typo from them.
Everything is a typo.
Should be upon going to the next floor, you go to 0. Yeah, Aldrich Battery was a huge fucking typo, dude. A huge typo. I wonder if they changed it. Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me see. Aldrich Battery. Converts... No, it still says the same thing. Converts all energy shield to mana. Double mana cost. That double mana cost is a nerf. It wasn't double. I think it was 20%. But again, that's a must take on Sparkbolt, so goodbye Sparkbolt. Everything you have is nerfed, everything. It's kind of weird that they like just destroyed like Spark like that.
So many bulbs, yeah.
I mean, it's fine if they nerf the gem. Like, sure you have half your projectiles. And, maybe something else like Archmage. But no, they utterly destroyed Archmage. Like, it's unusable now. It will be one of those things that no one plays. Yeah. Because it also close to doubles your mana cost. And Spark, like, if you get to like level 29-ish in total, it becomes extremely expensive with Eldritch with Archmage. You need a lot of mana regen just to maintain it. And you need to use Inspiration to make it cheaper.
That's ridiculous, dude.
And now it's like Archmage, yeah, you can't take that anymore. You'll have mana issues like forever. Unfixable.
Ouch.
And Spark was only strong, like, if you have all the good items.
Exactly. One down. Oh, I won. I beat the fucking asshole.
Nice. Congrats, my brother.
Gonna put those keys, 2 solos, so small relic, belt, whatever. Warrior, buddy. Everything is warrior. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do with that shit? We use a mace, bro.
Get an extra ring
Exactly.
and a quarter of ingenuity.
Oh, ritualist looks cool, but no, it's gonna be on Amazon.
I was actually tempted to play that as a minion. Because you get a quarter of the ingenuity and you get rings now that will give plus minions. That wasn't there before.
Really?
Yeah, and it's up to +3. Not just that, you get a necklace, an amulet, and it increases both. It's a amulet and ring increase.
So shit.
So it's like a gemling, but it's not gems. It's for a ring in the neck.
So I have no crit chance on my gear thus far, no. But I have plus 28% critical hit chance already, thanks to just my ascendancy and my accuracy rating.
That's insane.
Yeah, that's it's like I'm gonna have, and we can overcharge our crit as well. We can go over 100.
What happens then?
Bleed, I think. So we're gonna use Rip and Tear, and that will cause bleed, I think.
Yeah, but if you have more than 100% crit chance, what happens?
The X,
Fragmentation rounds.
not sure. So what I'm getting right now is gain critical hit chance equal to 25% of excess chance to hit. So the higher my accuracy is of 100, the more crit chance I get. So we can go all the way to 100. So we can overcharge our hit chance, and then get crit from that. And then we can probably get to 100 crit hit chance. And then I'll use the two abilities called Rip and Tear that I saw. And I do believe that depending on your crit chance, it will cause more bleeding or something like that in a line. I looked at it very quickly when I had a skill gem, but I don't have anything now, so I can't read it to you. Sadly.
Yeah. It must be an ascendancy thing then. Like if you over crit. Like over crit rate. Like for me that's just weird. If you have 100% crit, you'll always crit.
Yeah, so well, we're definitely always gonna crit. 100% always gonna crit. There's no chance that we're not gonna crit.
Well, there is a minion, a rare, that says cannot be crit.
Well, we'll crit him as well, don't worry.
I think I think he explicitly says cannot be. You're like one of those guys playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And you're like, no, but this card says this. And I'm like, bro, like I have the defense for it. I'm like, no, but look what my card says, dude. Look at my card.
But my card's bigger than your card. How'd you get this?
Alrighty then. But I'm excited and scared at the same time to go to America.
Bathroom? Oh. Why?
I mean, I'm excited for it.
Why?
Because I can actually work there. And climb up the ladder.
As well.
No, you can't.
Ready as well.
Can't climb up the ladder, dude. The only way you can get successful in this country is by doing your own thing. Working for yourself, building your own business. In America, you can actually work for a corporation, climb the ladder. That's where my brother moved, by the way. Like, his boss told him, like, if you study this and get your papers and blah, 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 like, you will get a promotion. And
That is true.
never got the promotion.
What an asshole of a boss. Can't believe it.
He is. He's too white, dude.
Of course. My number one excuse for why we don't get anything into Africa. Okay, let's continue. Let's see if we've missed anything so far. We've done with we're trying to bone the Master and Badlands, we haven't been there, have we? Well, the what you call it, Master and Badlands, yeah, okay. I can't remember what they're called, but they're in charge of laws within the country. So they are in charge of laws. And they have now created a petition, or not petition, they have now created a bill where they are going to remove everything that's PE, anything that's racial. And they said, no, this is enough now, we're done with this, enough of this racial shit.
A law can only be implemented if the president signs the bill.
No, this goes above the president.
Who's above the president?
ANC can fight this bill. Yeah, the president isn't. He leads the country and makes a decision, but there's a constitution that has the right to oppose the president if he makes a bad decision.
Yeah, but if he doesn't sign the bill, it doesn't go into law. Like the law is implemented by the president. Like for example, this refugee program that they're making for South Africa, it's now in the White House. If the White House signs it, it goes to the president. If the president doesn't sign it, it doesn't become law. Then it has to go backwards, and they have to fix whatever he says needs to be fixed. So
I can't remember what they're called, but obviously if I find it again, I'll read it to you. They have the right to... They decide on laws, not the president. The president can suppose new laws, and then they can, if it's voted on by the parliament, then it goes to them, and then they decide yes or no they want the law in place or not.
So they implemented billable and also
Yes.
without compensation and...
Yes. Okay. The president approved it, he signed it and said this is what he wants, and then it goes to them and then they implement it. But if it's like a law that's like kill all white people or kill all Nigerian people in the country, then they obviously have the right to say no. You understand? It's like a safety net. Let me put it that way. It's like a safety net. Like sometimes you get a president that's really radical and then he's like, just kill everybody. There's a law just saying that all white people should be murdered if seen on streets, you know, and this is the law that I'm going to put in place now, and then they can stop this.
Yeah.
For example. And they've come out now and said that they're going to remove all the racial laws in the countries. And then the comments was like, on this forum, it's like, yeah, but I mean, the ANC is not going to allow this. So
They won't, yeah.
So yeah, it's the same with the whole DA situation right now, where they're going to court now because Action SA made a very big mistake because they were lied to, and they were told, listen, no, the DA is in with this whole new VAT. They've approved it. We just want you to approve as well, because you know some of the other parties don't want to. And then it came out that they were lying. So now the DA is in court, going to the highest court in the country because they were the VAT wasn't done by them. They are part of the GNU. They were basically you know, put to the side while this was being done illegally in bad faith and all this shit. It's the same sort of situation.
Yeah.
So, and I actually says like, we're so sorry, we didn't know that this was the situation. We apologize and we've made a mistake.
Do
It's
not
like,
wander.
come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, no, XNHA claims they also know that that ANC is involved by knowing everything before it happened.
I honestly hope that story is true. I feel still, I don't really care about Israel. I do feel sorry for the people that were murdered, of course. You know, and tortured and whatever else. I don't really care about Israel. Don't really like Israeli people that much. They've just, you know, they destroy countries with their greediness. But anyway, it doesn't matter. But I do hope the situation, the story is true. I hope there's some truth to it. And then, you know, these fucking ANC people are just taken to court and arrested and put in jail. Because it's the entire ANC cabinet, my dude. It's all of them. And fuck all of them.
They have a lot of meetings in closed doors. Yeah. They know what they're doing, dude. They just act like they don't.
My father-in-law basically said today it's what they're doing is like you know, the boiling water and the frog, you know.
No, I don't know.
So you put a frog in a pot and then you slowly increase the heat of the water. And so the frog doesn't get out because he doesn't realize that he is slowly being cooked to death.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever heard that? Yeah.
No, I've never heard of it,
So
but
he
it makes
says-
sense.
Yeah, so he says that that's basically what they're doing to South Africans, white ones. And they're slowly cooking us to death and we haven't realized.
And that's why so many people are like, no, we're not gonna flee to America. Because they, like, it's slowly implemented what they're doing.
Yeah,
First
I
it's
said-
BE, then it's like, you know, another E, another E. Yeah, now it's the ballable.
Yeah, like I said, I had a
conversation.
very lengthy discussion with ChatGPT. It was like, you know, how do you feel about the DE? And I said, no, it's like it justifies it by being, you know, righting the wrongs of the past. And then I keep asking it the same question: how do you fix inequality by inequality? Then it's like, no, it's a very complex situation. But I said today to him, I don't know, basically, South Africans are just sleepy. White South Africans, they are sleeping. Sleeping. They just sit there. They don't understand. And they just think that everything is okay. So like yesterday, this old couple came here with their very young daughter, you know. She's very, very young. She's probably 18, 19, you know. And they want to buy this apartment where we're living at. There's
Is she single?
10 apartments. Again?
Is she single?
Yeah, she's single. Yeah, I
Okay.
can get a number for you.
Okay.
And if I was single, I would have as well. But anyways, I'm very happily engaged. But so they want to buy this apartment for her, and the guy looks at me and is like, I'm showing him the apartment. He's like, hey, would you buy this place if you had the money? I said, no. And he's like, why not? I said, no, because like, have you watched the news? There's so much instability in the country right now. It would be crazy to buy any property in this land, because yeah, let's say I have the money, right? Which I don't, but let's just say, because we're talking about millions here. So let's say that
It's normally a loan that they get approved for.
yeah, but no, these guys are rich, so don't worry about it. They're farmers, so white farmers, they got money. But anyways, doesn't matter. So let's say I had the money, let's say I do make the loan, whatever, buy the house, and then in a few months they're like, no, it's okay, no, we're gonna take this house. It was ours, you know. We want that land, it's ours. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm paying for this. Like, nah, okay, well, you know, we're gonna take it, but you can continue paying. Like, okay.
Yeah, but the thing is, from what people are saying, and I do agree with it, they're not gonna go for houses. They're gonna go for farms. They're gonna go for as much land as possible. Because they want to put up shacks and like low-cost housing and stuff like that. They live in community, man. Like for houses, like if they start to go after houses, it's gonna be way harder. With the like they take over one farm and they have housing for like 10,000 of them easily, maybe more. Take over a home and then it's 5, 6, maybe 10 people.
That's crazy, man. But it doesn't matter. Like, the thing is, what these people need to realize is that there was between 1970 and 1990, there was resettling being done to the black people. They were offered either the house or the property, either the property or money for the property between 1970 and 1992, or some margin to that.
See, but the thing is, they are talking about when we came from Europe to South Africa, we bought the country, right?
Yeah.
But according to ChatGPT, if you ask it, like, they didn't know we were buying it. So then I was like,
How do you not know that something's being bought?
because they didn't live in that era of like you can own property. They didn't know that you can own property. You're just using it for the time being.
Well, that's their own stupidity now, isn't it?
We came from Europe where property rights was a thing already. In South Africa, when we came here, they like it didn't exist. So that is what they're talking about. We took the country. That's what they're talking about. But
Yeah,
no,
but,
we bought it.
There is a contract that is in the library in the museum that shows a contract being drawn between the Khoisan and the Buddha, basically back in the day, that states that the land is being sold. The Khoisan are selling the land to the Buddha. You know, so there's a document that proves that the land was sold by its rightful owners. You know, not by these West African rubbish that's here now, but the rightful owners. So they have no claim to this land whatsoever.
Yeah.
So whether it was taken or whatever, like I made the joke with my fiance the other day, a few weeks ago. Basically how it worked for them is they walk, they see nice land, they go settle on this land. The land is not theirs to settle on. The police come, remove them from this land because it's not theirs, and then like, hi bro, you're stealing my land, this is my land.
Yeah.
Right? And
They
claim that this
don't
land was
buy.
theirs.
They don't buy, they claim.
They just settle.
Completely.
Yeah, exactly.
Completely different. I do agree with that.
Oh. Yeah.
But the thing
Until
is
they get
though,
the
like
office,
we didn't take their land. We relocated them to a different area.
Yeah.
And
I think there's a lot of
the people that didn't want to move, we paid them. Because
that is 100% correct. Yes.
there's a price tag
There was
on anything.
restitution.
That's how it works.
Yeah. There was restitution made to these people, and with the documents that approve this, right? It shows that most of the people that took restitution took it in the form of currency. So they took money. And obviously we're talking 1970s, 1980s, land wasn't that expensive. But it would have still been a lot of money.
Money back then,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. And now that money is probably ran dry, it's ran its course. Now they want land again because they have no nothing. And then they think people will forget about the resettlement or the restitution that was made for that land. It doesn't, unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. I'm sorry. You're not going to take money for land and then come back later and say your land was taken. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Especially land that was not yours to begin with, just to be honest. It's like I think we've talked about this. It's like the Native Americans go to the White House and say, well, this land used to be my father's land from the Apache whatever group. You have taken our land. We demand that you give the land back. I mean, they're just gonna laugh at the people, right?
Don't let up.
Yeah, but that was war-based. We didn't have a war in South Africa for the land.
No, we had. No, we definitely had. You should read up on this.
Are you talking about
Even
the
your
Orange
stories
River?
about it. No, we're talking about there's a museum in the KwaZulu-Natal that depicts the entire war that was fought for the land. Well, you have to, yeah, you can just read up on that. There was a land. So basically, what the museum depicts the story. What the story is that, I forgot the general's name, but it's one of the popular names that we had. But anyways, let's just call him General Custard. I'm kidding. So basically, the general went in to the Khoisan, right? And he went to negotiate because they were killing each other. They were fighting. There was a war constantly being waged from the Buddhist side, from the Dutch side, to the Khoisan side, right? And the Zulu as well.
Yeah, I know the story actually.
He went in to negotiate.
He got murdered. Yeah.
Yeah. And then they fought a war. They lost horribly. I think the Khoisan and the Zulu, either doesn't matter which one. They lost.
Yeah, we
very
had
badly. We had one
two
injured guy.
Yeah, according to my knowledge, we had 2 injured.
Yeah,
where
just slightly injured.
all of them were in a river.
Yep.
According to me, that is Orange River.
I'm not sure which river that was, but it was one of the many wars that was fought over land in the country, and one of many wars that the Dutch won in the country. So we did fight for the land. So, and then when the British came, and then they won that war by very bad tactics.
Yeah.
Then the land was theirs, and they did with the land and with the constitution and the government what they wanted to.
And do you know?
A black guy being like.
Do you know that also they implemented apartheid? It wasn't us.
Yes. So they implemented apartheid from 1942 until 1962, and then the Dutch government just never stopped it. Oh, yeah, I'm aware of this. But the thing is, right?
They might have been asked
right.
to not stop it. We don't know.
Could be. Probably. No, I don't think it's about that. I think that they just knew what would happen if they did stop it.
Yeah.
Because it was implemented. The fact this is not spoken about. This is the problem. It's not spoken about a lot. The fact that it was implemented in the first place comes from the situation that before apartheid was implemented, that the crime rate was getting out of hand with all the black people in the country. So then they implemented it in the first place was to stop the crime. It wasn't just done because of hate. It was done because of an extreme high crime rate that was getting out of control. But anyways, but when the British was in control of the land, there was no, they weren't like, give us back our land, give us back our land. No. They only started protesting after the British left. Because they're cowards. They knew if they did that with the British, they probably would have gotten killed and slaughtered in droves while protesting. So yeah, it's history is a funny thing. And what Chris also said, the guy you watch, because I've watched some of his videos, so I'm just listening what he says. And what he says in one video is also 100% true. So essentially, the history of the country is being lied about. So essentially, they are being taught a history that does not exist, especially about war and land ownership in this country. They are being lied to and told that this country, that the land was theirs, it was stolen, and blah 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 blah.
Dude, the cannon that was used on the war we talked about is called Old Bessie.
Old Bessie.
Yeah, Old Bessie. Just Bessie.
Yeah.
Still works.
That was the one that shot their leaders from like 2 kilometers away.
What a cool name.
Yeah, Bessie. It shot only once and it killed their leaders and they didn't know what to do.
Yeah, they gave up.
And
That's what they did.
most of them killed each other by stampeding, right?
That's
After you shoot the front line, like the line behind that is like, oh fuck, I got blood on my face. And then they turn around, dude. And the ones at the back are still running. So like they literally run into each other. Like they die by stampeding. Stomping on each other.
Some way to go. Love it.
That's what I'm saying. Like if a war does break out again, it's the same thing that's gonna happen. We are outnumbered by an absurd amount. But if you don't know how to switch on a PC, like how are you gonna operate a war? It's just how it is.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure they have the hopes of that, you know,
Running out of ammo.
come to the age.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't put any hope on that.
No, I don't have any hope on that either. I think,
Because if something like that will happen, it's gonna be an outrage World War III. Like, I'm not even kidding. Because America will come into our rescue and, like, the Dutch as well.
yeah,
And maybe English also.
yeah. You know, funny thing, last night while I was unable to play, I did some history on my family, you know, my ancestral family. And I've knew this for many years, but I'm descendant from royalty, from, you know, Europe royalty. And my clan, which is called the Shatan clan, is still one of the biggest clans that came from the 1100 year 1100. So like
1100.
900 years ago. About 925 years ago. And they still exist and they still operate throughout Europe. And talking about this, like it's basically it's a bunch of Scottish people. And a lot of that clan's people is also living here. So it's not just like them, it's like you can have like the majority of Europe will help us. Because if you think about it, when this whole situation started, Ireland was also like, yeah, we want your farmers, they can come as well. The Dutch was like, yeah, we are, I think you told me this, they were like, yeah, our courts are fighting for you, you know.
Even Australia, dude. Like, there's so many South Africans in Australia. Like, I think if a war breaks out in South Africa, Australia will be also like, listen, there's so many people that lives in Australia's families is still there, and we want to go help. So, like, I think even Australia will jump in. Like that. This is the thing, right? Like, if no one interrupts the war, then it will just be a regular war, like Hamas and Israel. Like, it's an internal war. But as soon as like a third party gets involved, and that's why no one got involved with the Ukraine versus Russia war. Because if you bring a friend, I'm gonna bring a friend. And that's gonna just cause so many more problems. So yeah, like...
Yeah.
It's just best to like let the war play out and just say, okay, we put tariffs on, we'll send money, no troops. We'll send ammo. You need ammo? Here's ammo. But as soon as they send like actual ships and like jets and army people, like then it's over. It becomes a full out like World War. Because like I promise you, like China will stand up for Russia.
I think that's the problem.
Yeah.
All in a day's work.
But I think if a war starts here, Russia will not get involved. Because America will be like, no, stay there. Let it play out.
Yeah, but who would want to help? Who would want to help them?
Well, maybe other African countries, potentially.
No, with the DRC, the current conflict in the DRC, I think other African countries will use the opportunity to attack us.
Yeah, actually.
Oh.
Another rare. Another unique story.
We've caused, the ANC has caused so much shit with the DRC and all that, yeah, I don't think anybody cares about us to help us, maybe to attack us when we are like the British did.
Yeah, it's hard to say who would their alliance be. But, I mean, they're standing with Hamas. Like, they're doing everything for them. They're trying to, like, you know, stand with Russia.
Oh, man. Okay, supporting...
They are trying their best to get in. Oh, I got a... This is 10 exalts.
You got 10 exalts?
I got a rare item that's selling for 10. The cheapest one.
Nice.
The most expensive one is going for 25.
Nice, good.
Converts all... What's it? Converts all fire damage to lightning damage. And gives you quite a bit of strength and dex. Yeah, I don't know who would stand with them. Like,
I can't imagine any country who would stand with them. Because let's be honest, and this is gonna sound as racist as it's gonna be, but it's honestly, I'm not meaning it racist at all. Majority of the strongest countries in the world are white. And who's gonna send their people to die
yeah.
for black people? So I wouldn't, to be honest.
To be honest, like, if you're majority and the leading party that has access to the army and still need help, then you know you fucked up. You fucked up badly. Just gonna put that out there.
That's actually fucking true, dude. Imagine that shit. I had such a laugh today. We were going to still buy to go meet my fiance's father-in-law and mother-in-law, essentially, almost. And we were listening to KFM, and they were talking about our army, and they were laughing so much, and we were just killing ourselves in the car listening to them as they were talking about our helicopters and our jets. You've told me this before.
Yeah.
And you were spot on. So we have 86 army helicopters, right?
Yeah.
Guess how many are working?
Well, I know how many jets are working, and we also have about 90 of them.
Yeah.
But I think we have 3 working, which one of them's engine seized as well, I think. So there's only 2 left. No, the jets.
Yeah, so we have 86 helicopters.
Yeah.
And 2 are working. And then we have a lot of jets, but I think the F-24, 44, something like that, one specific jet, right? We have 24 of those, and only 2 is working.
Yeah.
1 is working, sorry. It's they laughed so hard, and they're like,
that is why we send soldiers out to I can't remember which country, and we killed the wrong people. What is that country, man?
Isn't this the DRC that you're talking about, dude?
I think so.
Because I remember this. I remember this. We killed the wrong army personnel, and the leader of that country was like, if this happens again,
yeah, go out of this war. If you do it again, we'll send a troop to your country. That was the response.
Yeah, I saw he tweeted about it. Literally tweets.
Yeah.
Tweeting at each other.
Starting a war on tweet, dude. On Twitter.
Yeah.
Nice.
Twitter war.
Another.
Like a mirror. What happened?
Oh, dude, fuck. I thought it's the chess piece I need, the one under the spirit one, but it's not.
Oh. You almost got excited for nothing.
I don't know, this chess piece seems weird. I think it's a new one. I haven't seen this before. Guys, for 4...
I'm playing so lacquer now, dude. So
lacquer?
having so much fun. Yeah, lekker my bro.
Well, that's good. I'm enjoying the conversation. You're just sitting here alone. Look at this item. And then I'm silent for 20 minutes. Because nothing happens.
Oh, poor little guy. So alone.
That's how the game is played, bro. There's nothing happening for 20 minutes because you're running to the boss. And then...
Oh, yeah. You're fighting a boss for 20 minutes and just like, oh my god, this is, you know, he's throw that skill again.
Yes.
Let me do this again.
You can only make something sounds exciting so many times, dude.
Yeah, like 6.
Yes.
The first 100 times, you're like, oh yeah. Yeah, and then the next 100 times, like, yeah. This is so good, yeah.
Gain 3... What the heck is this? Volatility?
Volatility, yeah.
Volatility detonates after 4 seconds, dealing 100 physical damage to you per volatility. For 10 seconds after detonation, gain 1% of damage as chaos damage for each volatility which detonates. The detonation timer will reset on gaining another stack of volatility. Volatility can be gained once every 0.1 seconds, and volatility does not normally have a maximum. So this effect can be set to 1. So gain 3 volatility when allied persistence receiving minion is killed. What the fuck is this? It's a new ability. It's a new skill in the skill tree called Unstable Bond.
It sounds like a fucking book. That's what it sounds like to me.
Gain 3 volatility when an allied persistent receiving minion is killed. What the heck is that?
A persistence? Like a constant minion, maybe? Like a permanent minion?
Yeah, it's a permanent minion.
Yeah.
When an allied persistent receiving minion... Oh, reviving minion is killed. Reviving minions heal after avoiding damage for a short time and automatically revive after a short delay.
Okay, so it's a perma minion when it respawns.
So why would you ever take this skill? You take chaos damage, like you receive chaos damage when your minion dies? Like what the fuck?
I'm sure it's probably like a combination skill. They use it to do something shit ass broken.
Like maybe convert that damage to enemies in your presence? Maybe there's a unique like that?
Yeah, probably. Like any damage you take are reflected on XY percentage, whatever.
Will fall by my hand. The will fall by my hand.
Yeah, I'm literally one shot on any boss. I don't know how my HP got this bad. Yeah, I need to start going into my defenses instead of just minion damage the whole time, I guess. I also need to get more strength.
Come up with that one.
I got double attack dead.
Ah, great motivation to tinker.
I have 1,000 life.
I have 500.
And 230 energy shield. And
I have
just so
0.
squish.
And I'm not squished.
Yeah, but I'm an active crawl.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand. American will fall by my hand! Wrath of a king! American will fall by my hand!
200 damage, okay. When it's hitting my teeth, then it must be a crit.
Will fall! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand!
Oh, your teeth aren't very strong.
Wrath of a king!
No, it doesn't have armor.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama,
Maybe to get some armor.
leave you to the sand!
I mean, I'm carrying a shield.
Will fall by my hand!
Okay, can you fuck off now?
I tried
There we go.
Yeah, I'll go, bro.
and the Sekama's disgrace
Yes, you do.
rot in the sand.
Bitch.
This time, we choose war! We shall finish this!
There we go.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Make haste, he must not escape.
He conjures the very sands against us.
You must have.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Now that I have +2 minions, my damage is pretty decent.
Pretty decent, it's not decent.
German, we would have.
Feels pretty good, let's just say that.
My damage feels super low.
Who goes there? Sands guide you.
It seems that we need a bit of dicks here.
Skeletal
You need dicks?
Yeah, big,
Unearthed.
fat
Flame wall.
American dicks.
Dis
Nice.
flame. Fragment. Unearthed.
Dum 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 dum. Do you know what you get if you chance a solar amulet?
Either nothing or I don't know.
Okay, I'm not gonna chance it then. Let's craft it. 23 strength. Not bad. Maximum life. There we go, dude.
Good for you, bro.
And 10 spirit.
Nice.
That's +1 minion. That's what I'm talking about. Another
Here's what I'm talking
sniper.
about.
Another sniper, Mabri. Now I have 6. Pick up 6.
Oh, where have we fall? Oh my god, it's a trap.
What's so funny?
When I kill people, they explode in blood, and then they do like a massive pop, and then everything just on the screen pops with it. So it's fun. That's fun to watch. It's quite satisfying, to be honest. I need to get to Act 3 to get that guaranteed lesser jewelers. I ain't happy at all. Okay, let's see. I have blood my eyes, so let's do spear stab, has rage and martial tempo. Right, so that's right. Need that one. Why did that close that? Bloodlust. Good. Yeah, let's just take this one. This is fine. Yeah.
Ah, smooth the trail. You have your orders.
You have your orders. Where's Keth? There it is. Whoop, there it is. Give me my +2 beats.
Where's what?
Keth.
Kev. Okay.
More bloody sand.
I just run in a circle, I believe I did. Oh, somebody stop me.
One down.
Guess what Spectre I tried out already? Like, I tried out a few, but...
The big guy? The big blood guy, boss guy, I don't know, a dildo.
She. Quack, quack, quack.
Oh, that guy.
I was like, bro, like it doesn't hit, like it pierces, it flies through. But it does like overtime chaos damage type of thing. And then it's a debuff on you. So having like 3 of them, like the debuff doesn't stack. So you can have 1 of them, but the damage of 1 is pretty shit. So it didn't work. Then I tried out those sword guys as well from Act 3. Where you get the small what's the name? Soul cores.
Yeah.
I tried out those sword guys, also pretty bad. They cost 80 fucking spirit, dude, each. So yeah, I can't do that.
Now maybe do that end right now.
Protect your queen.
Your queen is dying. The heart. Okay. It's in a dark building.
I'm fighting Kamala now.
Kamala Harris?
Yes. Wait, did I say Kamala? I meant Kabbalah.
Idiot.
Disgusting creatures.
Ooh, I got that blast too.
Too easy, man. And I don't want you either, so it's, you know. I have enough in my pack already. Oh, I have enough in my pack. Oh, stop it, Ron. Scam a cap, I promise.
Are you sure about that?
No. Might need some help.
Help me, I'm underwater.
Big ass dick in my pants. Okay.
We're becoming a porn star if you get to America.
Yeah, you should do it.
You should show your talent.
No, I don't want to get any SCPs.
They are tested before.
Yeah, America, it's a lot of SCPs. Oh no, my pocket's full. What am I gonna do about that?
Finally feels like we have some damage. Ooh, starting to feel good.
It's amazing, man. Damn it, that titty spin up. God damn it, bro, bring back those titties. Oh, I want to see your titties. Awesome power movies about the titties. Some good shit at.
I hope this place doesn't bloody cave in.
I'm so far away from completing Act 2. It feels like it's taking forever. What do I have? Blood Hunt. For Blood Hunt. I have Bloodlust for Blood Hunt. I have. Let's see. Let's do maybe Blood Hunt. This thing is 2. You have, I believe.
I can
My
fly.
ass. Yeah. But exactly. I can add to this. Well, I need more strength. Oh, damn. Why is it always something with this game?
Uncut 3. Oh, my first one.
Okay. Where you go, bro?
Uncut support 3, dude.
I will kick your ass.
And now I can get heft. Yes. Yes.
Ember Fuselage.
And then just double their stats. It suits me. Thank you, lady.
Is she sure about that?
No, she'll cut my tail. I'll cut your tail. Oh, she's saying I'll, you know, tell your tail, but whatever. Let's see. 50, 27 strength. We need 30 strength. Great. Grab bars of fire. Where am I gonna get 3 strength, bro?
From the gym?
No.
From a ring?
Oh, he's so funny, man. He's so funny. Oh my god. I need to mention this is funny.
Why, thank you. Another... What the heck? I just got another... uncut 3.
Yeah, you can give it to me. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. Laugh at me like that. Let's see what the bitch is.
Another... What? No, that's a 13. Sorry. Goodness.
Yeah,
almost got
can't
the
you
bone
read
out.
the difference between 3 and 13.
If you look fast, no, you can't. That's most probably why I didn't see that mirror shot. It did like a minor idol. Go through my 99 videos and find it, dude. Where I got it.
I would never.
I thought we were friends.
Not that good friends.
99 videos and that bitch ain't one hit man.
Fucking rock ant. Fighting rock ants.
A strong box. I found a unique one earlier, by the way.
Yeah, I did that as well.
Fucking laggy, dude.
No, let's just quickly pause. Let me get a filter blade. Filter.
I also need one. Mine is giving errors. I still didn't make time to get one.
Yeah, there's a new one that they released, so I probably just get that one.
Will you send me the link while you're under, my buddy?
No, it's just filter blade. Just go into filter blade. I'm just gonna download the basic one then.
But this is the copy and paste to me, my buddy.
What? Keep my ass, bro.
Okay. If you give me filter.
What do you want me to send? Just a link to the platform, what? The
Yeah,
website?
just a link to the website's fine. What a waste, bro. Fucking got a focus. A useless one.
Basement, bro. You just gotta focus. A useless one, it says.
Yes. For doing the strong box. More like a weak box. Another uncut 3. The fuck, dude?
Yeah, you can give some to me, bro.
Sure, buy me
I thought we were friends.
the chest piece and I'll give it to you. I'll give you 2.
No, rather than just sell the uncut 3. You should have access to the merchants.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, sorry, bro. I ain't nothing scared, man.
But how much would it be worth, though?
Right now, a lot. In a week, nothing. It's getting stronger? Jesus, what gives you that idea? The fact that it does nearly kill me in one hit? Yeah, that was a hard fight, man. That was sweaty as fuck.
Your knees is heavy. This moment that does it already.
His knees are sweaty. Your mom is on her knees ready.
To receive my spaghetti.
Oh, in your case, yes. The fuck, man? I died for the first time ever.
Okay, it's your first death, dude.
No, actually, it is my first day.
Okay, it's your first
I
death.
died to a fucking tornado. If this was hardcore, I would have been pissed right now.
Dude, I died like at the Act 3 somewhere. And there was nothing. Nothing. No indication, no minion, no enemy. There was nothing. I was like, what the fuck was that? And then I went on the rant of like, thank you, GGG. That's why I'm never gonna play hardcore again.
Another notch on me helmet.
You won't believe it.
Tell me.
A divine orb.
Nice.
Sorry, bro.
Thank you.
I can't fight this.
Now you can buy boots of Uller.
Don't pay the vine for it, you'll good.
But what do I do then?
I don't know, my dude. Oh, I died again. How am I supposed to fight these fucking things? I'm melee and I constantly summon lightning rays.
Okay, it's your first death, don't worry.
No, dude. I'm not fucking playing this game for this shit. I'm just not. I'm melee. Like, how the fuck do you want me to fight this thing if it's constantly summoning raves? And they would kill me on one hit. Jesus, I swear to God, a child could do a better job in this game than these people do.
You can always go play that watered down Path of Exile game, like I showed you. It was probably made by a child.
Put it down one. Oh, that thing. Dude, I wouldn't touch that game even if he offered me $1,000.
Yo, you would.
No, I wouldn't. Well, maybe I would. It's $1,000. It just pisses me off. Like, usually I'm extremely calm, but this just pisses me off, dude. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to play this shit? It's like it's not like one every few seconds. It's like constantly one spark rave that's just following you everywhere. So you can't fight, and then they disappear into the ground the whole time as well. So you can't hit them. and the poison doesn't affect them at all.
I would just reset the zone, man.
No, it's a fucking stupid spirit shit.
Oh, this is a new bow I've never seen before.
A new bow?
Yeah, qual range short bow.
No, that's been... No, maybe this game, but it's been in Pathfix R1 for very long.
Oh. On this game it has 100% increased attack speed, 20 dex, 91 arrow speed.
Yeah,
And
the short bow's a attack speed weapon. The build that was very popular when I started playing Path XL was called Cold Rain. We literally needed that weapon for the build to work.
so it's just like an auto attack build.
It's very
Like
very quick
starter, I
fire
guess.
build. We'll probably do like Mirage Arrow on it. Then increase charm, charge again. I'll just take the fucking HP. Goddamn sad part is I'm still in Act fucking 2, dude.
Yeah, me
2
too.
hours.
Yeah, it's been 2 hours, me too. I did my second ascendancy.
I did my first, so still not an excuse.
Yeah, this +2 minions is helping so much though. Feels like I can actually play the game now.
Didn't help him. In the end.
Imagine that, you need to get +5 minions and so much damage nodes just to do average DPS.
Yep.
That's one down.
Wonder what happens if you use Tame Beast on a rare that has a line that reads strong minions. I wonder if it actually buffs your minions.
Could be. I mean, anything is possible. It's, as Empyrean said, there's so many skills and shit that you can theory craft so many builds. But at the end of the day, if it's not fun to play, what's the point of it? And as we also said, there's no in-game content. There's actually no point in playing.
Yeah, they added Wisp and like what, 3, 4 unique maps? Like
7 more maps.
that's your end game experience.
That's the 4-month development that they've done. And on top of that, they've used both games' teams. The Pathfix R1's team and Pathfix R2's team. In 4 months, they've not done shit.
Well, this is the guy you love to watch, the guy with the red hair. You love to watch him, yes, you told me.
I actually had
I know.
I would love to watch him choke.
Goodness. Chill, dude. He's just a guy. Anyway,
Just choke, bro. Relax, man.
he had an interview with with the PoE guys. And he said, like, how... There's no way you guys will finish this game within a year. Like, it just doesn't make sense. There's not enough stuff done. And they said, no, they have people working on Act. It's not like they finish one thing and then move to the next. They work on everything at the same time. They just release the things that is done. So... yeah. I can see this game releasing within a year, if that's the case. Imagine a Path of Exile where you don't have to play both, like, the acts, replay it. Normal and cruel.
Path of Exile where, you know, you have damage.
Blimey, a trap!
That would be great.
I just fought the biggest goddamn raid that I could have fought in this game. Holy shit, that thing was massive, strong and tanky as well. I won though. I'm a survivor.
Congrats.
Thanks, something. I'm fighting Stink Soul right now. I won.
So he smells lovely.
Now? Yeah, I gave him a nice little bath.
His own blood.
Yeah. It's the cleanest, it's the easiest to get him very clean. Dead end, baby.
Sounds like my YouTube channel.
Woohoo! All that positivity that can be coming from you. Oh my god, how am I still in Act 2?
Don't worry about it.
I always worry about it.
Wait until you get too cruel, dude. Like, you're gonna be in the acts for a very long time.
At that point, I think I will be very, very strong.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Now this is a good factor. 46% increased block chance, 43 life, 17 cold, fire, 17, 11 cold, and then 65 stun threshold. Much better.
Seems good.
Evasion rating sucks though. But whatever, I'll take it. More HP, so not a lot, but it's something. And now I have positive resistances as well.
Nice. Finally, something positive.
Finally, something positive. I mean, constant positives in my life is the fact that I'm really good at this game. And that I'm me.
That you are you?
Yeah, that I am me. I am you and you are me.
Where's you?
I is you. You is him. Listen, you old man. I'm about to beat your ass. Big movie. So
Not as good as Scary Movie though.
Loyalty now.
not as good as Scary Movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Relax, man. I'm just grabbing some nuts.
Yeah. Okay, see. Have we reached 1,000 damage just yet? So not even close. Bossy time. Oh, this is gonna be hard, but anyway, let's try.
Goodbye, bossy.
Never heard of a god.
Mortal with Nayas.
I'll do as you ask, my lady.
Nice tits you got there.
You good, bro?
Yes.
Thank you.
Very good. I just burned the titty lady. Yeah.
Some days this job is brutal.
Doesn't sound too good, bro.
What doesn't? What do you mean it doesn't sound good?
All this.
But you don't sound too good.
It sounds very good.
The country must.
Quickly,
It was a
another uncut 3. It is raining.
need something.
Jesus, I would be so strong with 2 of them. Huh? Oh well.
You can lend it? You promise.
Say again?
To keep playing. If you promise to keep playing and you can give it back, then you can lend it.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm not gonna stop. So yeah, why not? I wanna lend.
What?
Oh, we got another helmet. The Rusted Great Helm. Let's see. Horns of Binden. Rusted Great Helm. Armor, increased relative items, strength, gain 1 rage on melee hits. Every rage also grants 1 increased armor. Oh, that's a immediate yes for me.
Keen offering will
Oh, now I look cool. Now I look like a warrior. Okay. Hold on, lady. I'll get that in a second.
Yes. Where's the currency exchange in Act 2?
It should be the one woman. I think it's in your
Ah, there.
under the bridge, the main thing.
Hey. Got it. Let's see here. I have can you even do it like this? No, you can't. Nope. I can't sell uncut 3s.
Why not?
It's not on the list.
Oh, really? That sucks. Dick. It sucks a lot of dick. So what I want is rip and tear.
Goes for 2 alchemies each, dude.
Quickie.
Uncut 3.
The alchemy age, that's so cheap.
Yep.
It's okay, I'll probably just do it later. I'll pick them up myself, it's fine. Gonna get to that point anyway, so might as well just chill it out.
Yes.
What I still need to do, I've done that area now, so I think it's just a boss. No, it's not even a boss. Yeah, it's to fight that guy now again. Where is it? Where am I going? Over here?
Looks like any other valley to me.
Why? I don't see where I'm supposed to be going. Return to Zaka to obtain the horn. Oh yeah, wait, I don't have the horn. Oopsie, my poopsie.
So you fought the big guy.
What big guy?
Actually, I'm in the wrong place. I need to do the double boss fight.
Exactly. Piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Okay, bye.
Bye, bitch.
Bye, have a great time.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm getting the horn now.
Do I have enough of this now? I have enough. Where do I want to? I wanted to put brutality. Bottom, I guess.
Brutality is 10% nerf, man.
Gotta make sure my boat
That's
don't
fine.
end
I'll
up here.
make that up. No, me wanderings. I've not said nothing like this. Probably push it that line or whatever. Oh man. Yeah. Be right back.
Aw.
I think my chody, bro. I'm gonna go to bed.
What?
Yeah, I'm really tired.
You're getting old now, I see.
Yeah, very old.
Do you think you're tired?
Yeah, dude. I'm tired. So tired.
But okay. Cool, man. I will check you again.
Yeah, check it tomorrow or something. Maybe. I don't know. This one.
This is it.
Okay. Sleep up.
You too.
Some sort of ritual going
Bye.
Bye. Alrighty then. Starting to actually feel pretty strong now. Our damage is definitely picking up. The bone pits.
It's getting rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy.
How does necromancy smell like? I wanna know. Okay, why you throw me with meteor, Mabry? You need to chill. Before I put this effigy up your foot. Up your ass? Yes, up your foot. Are you sure it's easy? Okay, we still need to get the relic in the zone. Where's my relic, my buddy? What didn't I see? Okay, we found the boss. But still no relic, right? Yeah, we only have one.
I walked into this one.
Is that go? Gotta cook.
Now, just a giant damn mastodon to deal with. I despise necromancers. Make me do the job twice.
There's a rune. Guess that's what made the noise.
Time to take this trophy and run.
No. We need to get the relic still. We can't just take the trophy and run. Moron, exactly. There we go. We finally got it. Okay, now we can go back. Okay. Let us buy a chest. One divine, dude. It's a bit crazy, but it's the biggest buff we get right now. The strongest buff, I would say. Thank you. Buying something from Act 2. This gives us 100 spirit. Also, it has a roll of 99 armor and evasion, or armor and energy shield, which is out of 100. The highest is 100. And then 15 all elemental res, which is also maximum. So this is an absolute insane chess piece. If we quality this thing up, it should be a crazy amount. Let's see. Where the heck? There we go. Oof.
These?
Okay. What's the price on this thing? Let's have a look here. 2. Sell it for 2. Wow. So it begins. All right. Now we should have, look at that, 108 spirit open. So we go from 6 to 10.
Speak up, Jam. I will tell your tale.
Okay, now we need to Go to the big guy. Valley of the Titans. I'm curious to see the damage now. So we're definitely squishier, that's for sure. Goodness, Mabry. Oh, we got a gem cutter. Greater Storm Rune. Okay. We have Heft and Feeding Frenzy, right? Yeah. We found where we need to go. So Gem Cutter's Prism. Wait, what? Didn't we find... Oops.
Is this a graveyard for titans?
I thought we found a Gem Cutter's Prism. I guess we didn't. We found a Greater Rune. Got a blue belt. Can actually start to maximize the build soon. What do I mean by saying maximizing the build soon? I mean by actually having a build. So we put in different minions for different reasons. Let's see here. I guess we'll go with life recovery. So we can put in brutes or a different minion for armor break. Because now we have 3s, right? Maybe, yeah. Maybe before the boss, we'll fix that.
Keep on him.
Yeah, I kind of think we have to fix the build. Having 10 skeletal snipers is decent damage, but it's not optimal.
All in a day's work.
Energy shield, faster energy, attack and cost speed for minions. So we need some form of armor break. We need some form of bleed, armor break, so that our snipers will do even better damage. And since we are playing... Since we're playing Legionnaire, it might be better to do that with a... with a Spectre. With a raised Spectre. No, if we use Boots of Uller, which we don't use yet, but when we do, if we do, it's better to actually not have a Spectre, unless it's an undead minion, which I don't think it will be. Okay, we need one more. And I think as much as I want to play a Spectre build, I don't think it's optimal. They are overpriced. They don't do enough. Okay, so we ran on the outside everywhere. Double check. Oh, okay, we got all. Okay, we'll grab the TP point and then I will fix this build somewhat.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go.
Okay, let's fix this build. Having this many snipers, like, sure, it's really good, but it can become stronger. Okay. 1 sec.
Skeletal reavers are aggressive skeletons that can become enraged. Command them to enrage, and they will become stronger and faster as they attack, but will be drained of life.
Okay, so where's our clerics?
Aggressive skeletons that can become enraged. Command them to
Oh, there.
Skeletal clerics don't attack, but instead heal your other minions. They will also periodically revive. Skeletal reavers are aggressive Skeletal reavers are
So the effect of rage.
that can become. Skeletal clerics don't attack, but instead heal your other minions. They will also periodically revive. Skeletal reavers are aggressive
So skeletal reavers.
Skeletal brutes are large, hard-hitting minions. Skeletal clerics don't attack, but instead heal your other minions. They will
I don't think we need a cleric for now.
revive your fallen skeletons.
Okay, well. Okay. We'll never enrage them. Then skeletal clerics. Five, 3 might be a good balance. Okay, so on Skeletal Reaver, we need something called Splinter. Oh, it's a 2. Splinter. Splinter, martial tempo. Okay, then on the clerics we want arcane tempo. Oh, we are on the wrong one. Here we go. Lacerate is 1. %50 chance to cause bleeding. We're gonna put this on Raging Spirits. So Raging Spirits will have Fire Infusion and Lacerate, which will make sense once we have some more slots available. You know, the guy I'm watching is not using clerics. It's kind of weird. So if that's the case, we'll remove it. We don't have to remove it. We'll keep it for now. But
Glacial bolts create walls of ice. The flame unearthed. Skeletal storm mages deal high lightning damage but have low.
Hmm. 35, bro. I don't even know what their ability is. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna ever use that. I don't think we will. And then on them. We want... I think it's conduction overcharge. Overcharges 3. And conduction. Okay, conduction overcharge. Heft, feeding frenzy. Splinter, arcane tempo, overcharge conduction. Wait a minute. We did fix raging spirits, right? Looks like it. Fire infusion lacerate, yes. Okay, so our bolt is fixed. Portal disappeared. Okay, let's see now.
I'll break you.
Kind of feel like a cleric is needed. So now we have 2 to 5. You can see that on the left. Doing the armor break.
Easy.
Pain offering. Skeletal.
We'll fix pain offering eventually. For now, I just feel like it's still not enough minions. Hey, we got a chaos, baby.
Bloody beautiful.
Yeah, I think we should just get one cleric in. We should stay this side. Okay, never mind, so that then. All dead ends, my buddy. Gee. We'll go down here. Oh, never mind. We'll not go down there. Everything is just a dead end so far. This looks promising. There we go. Found the boss.
Oh, shy.
I don't know what happened there. I think I rolled up against him. I'm not too sure. I think he body blocked me mid-roll.
Oh, shy.
Damage seems pretty decent, actually. It looked like he was gonna do something else. The damage looks pretty good, man.
Oh, shy.
I can't target him. Okay, we can target him now. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude?
Thought I was cooked for sure. Ooh, that's rather warm.
You know, dude, the more I think about this, the more I think about dropping Raging Spirits. It costs a lot of mana. It makes my character slower. $285. Makes my character slower. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest.
It'll take if my finger.
Oh, all right.
Do not wander.
Fragmentation Pain Offering will impale.
I don't know what it does anymore. I know they changed it, but I don't know what it does now.
Young one.
Old one.
wonder. Take care. It is time to fight to the last.
Slaves. Knew it. It's never a good side. Just assholes all round.
I am You have your orders.
Do I?
Gotta find a way up, I suppose.
Our health regen is like non-existing. Okay, we need to find the stairs and the body. Is pretty much just two things we need to find here. We found the dead end. Goodness. Level 55, baby. Let's see. Yeah, we got this now. I don't know. Oh my god, we're dead. Shit, bro. Luckily we had have the damage now. We found the body. Also struggling to summon Raging Spirits at the moment. Because we have our tempo and our healer. Hey, I think we found it. Yes. Okay, let's go get our +2 quickly.
Never been so high. Precarious job, this one.
The path to death. Do whatever it takes.
I hear you. You found when I have the... Goodbye.
I don't know if energy shield is the way to go anymore. Just by the way. I'm not sure. Because those two nodes, we got like 20 energy shielded. Since that was a block off, we'll just go to the right then. Another block off. What the heck? Okay, we'll go this way then. No, not that way. Where's my stairs, my buddy? It is non-existing. Another anchor tree. Essence of the mind. Okay, we found it. Nice. Now it's lightning resist and boss. Two things we have to find here. Wait a minute. Oh, one of them blinked over. Ow. Why you hurt me so much, my buddy? So yeah, two clerics, they will heal each other. The problem now is the clerics is not healing themselves. So they stand in poison or whatever, like they just stand there. Accept it. The problem with the cleric is not healing the right guys. Okay, we found the boss, but not the resistance yet.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
He took a lot of damage. I don't know from what. Almost rolled into that. You done with this? Okay, dude, I'm actually very tired. Haven't slept yet since release. 17 hours stream, a 4-hour video, and now this one. Just 3.5 at the moment. The cleric can't heal himself. He's like half HP. Oh my god, how? How did we survive that? Hey, we found it. Okay, there we go. We got our resistances. Why have that? We'll just sell it.
Need something? right. Take care.
You take care.
Fragmentation. Earthquake creates
Requires level 58.
What?
Speak up.
I will tell your tale.
Nah, my buddy, I'm not gonna go to sleep now. I watched three big streamers talking about this game,
Been a while since
and all of them are struggling. All of them. This right now is still not an end game. What is the other guy's name? Like there's another guy that's doing a witch lich build. He can't even do tier 1 maps. This patch is just absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. So
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
like maybe my build is really good, but the scaling of the enemies is just way overpowered. It's hard to tell at this point.
ends today, one way or another.
And a lot of people are just curious, like, is this intended? Is this really how they want the game to be, like, played or feel like when it comes to the game itself? My personal opinion so far is that this is one of the hardest RPG games I've ever played. And I think partially it's because, like, I'm playing a Legionnaire, Gemling, which is not really intended to be played by, you know, minion build. But you can definitely make a good build out of this, especially late game, because of, like, you know, stacking strength and stuff. Which is essentially that I need to do, but I can only do that on my 3rd Ascendancy. And your 3rd Ascendancy you only get closer to the start of the end game. So yeah. Dude, my minions is just getting spanked again. Nothing new though, right? Nice. Next salt, my buddy. Yeah, the negative feedback around this patch is just absolutely ridiculous. I don't know if GGG would ever watch my video. I'm a very small content creator for their game, but if they would ever watch my content, in my opinion, the best way to fix minions for PoE2 is make the timer of death individual, not let all your minions spawn at the same time. Because once it goes downhill, it's just like you're done. It's game over. You have to run around for around 10 seconds just to get your minions spawned again. And more often than not, when it goes downhill, it's just the question just comes up the whole time. Why am I even playing minions on this, like on this game? At least in PoE1, you can actually summon your minion over if a minion dies. And you can, you know, try and recover from either mistakes or repositioning or just trying to fight the boss again. But also, the one thing I have to mention is once you get like a decent build in PoE1, you don't really... Your minions don't really die anymore. Where in this game you can go to plus 37 minions and your minions would still die. Like sure, like speed was like you killed the boss pretty fast. But since that's not the case anymore, you know. I don't know, like my personal opinion about this, I enjoy the difficulty, but I think it's a bit too much. You like, they incentivize you now to go follow someone else's build, where there's like maybe 1, maybe 2 builds per character, like per class, not per ascendancy, per class. That is maybe like doing okay versus others. Making a very tiny amount of like unique items very expensive. And everything else is just like doesn't really matter. Like for me right now, something huge would be to get the boots of Uller, or the bones of Uller. It's gonna be absolutely insane. Whoa, I almost got one shot. I'm trying to work on defenses. I just don't think energy shield nodes is the way to go. I mean, it should be. I should get energy shield gear. And you know, like, there is a way to fix this. You can make an easy mode and a hard mode. Not hardcore, but like, people that's playing hard mode, they get rewarded more than people playing easy mode. There is ways to like make this work. People that enjoy the challenge but get more rewards from it. And still be in the same league, right? It's still, both is still softcore. You can still trade with each other. Because like, in my opinion, I would rather blast through everything. Like, I would rather just run maps like crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Killing everything in front of you. Like, nothing stands a chance. Rather than spending literally 4 hours per act. But yeah, that is just a personal preference, right? I would rather not look at any build and just like play what I want and make it work somehow. Figure out my problems and, you know, build on top of that. Because that's how I actually played PoE1, sorry, PoE2 when I got the game. I was just like winging it, like, oh, this seems good, that seems good. But it seems like where the game is right now, and the state it is right now, they like, for you to make your own build, you need to know every single unique. You need to know every single item, what you'll need when and where, what is the next most optimal item to get. Like, you need to min-max so much just to be able to still suffer. Like, it's not even that rewarding. Like, even if you have good items, you'll still get fucked in the ass by the game. But again, like I said, this is just my opinion, and I could be wrong about this. That node literally just gave me 20, and I kid you not, 20 energy shield. people can't even do tier 1 white maps, dude. So how do you get to like become strong in the game then? If you can't even farm tier 1s. Me, it's just a little bit bizarre world, if that makes sense. If they want to make the game challenging, that's fine. That is fine. But then they have to make better, like, if this patch came out where the minions is this difficult, and we still had the previous ascendancies without the updates, you know, I'm pretty sure it would be a good balance. But what they end up doing is they nerf everything that worked to the fucking ground, like everything. And they made the minions harder. So like, why both? If they did one or the other, it would have been fine. But now they did both, and it's just like, yeah, it's borderline unplayable. Maybe unplayable is not the right word that I'm looking for. Maybe unfun? I think unfun is most probably the better way to phrase it. The best way to put this, like, sure, there is optimal ways to play a game like Elden Ring. There is builds out there that is, like, very strong. Very optimized, and if you want to play the game a little bit easier, then you can go do that, you know? But you can finish that game here. Spurt. It doesn't show. Oh, it's 24, so it's one less. You can go right now, play Elden Ring without looking at a guide, without looking at like other people playing the game. Theory craft your own build and make it work. And I honestly think that is the way this game should be able to be played. It should be challenging enough, but it should be doable on every single build, every single character. And sure, if you want an easier time, just, you know, look up guides or theory craft your own. But what the point that I'm trying to make is there's a big gap difference between that and this game. And that's why that's why Elden Ring got Game of the Year, best DLC ever created, etc, etc. Where Path of Exile is a much, much, much smaller game. Like, it's not even close. That is honestly just the difference in experience.
My payday approaches. I can feel it.
They didn't just make Dark Souls, right? They've made a lot of games in between. A lot of mistakes was made in order to get to where they are now. But yeah, I'm gonna just say this because, like, I definitely feel it as well from the viewership on my channel. If PoE2 is not gonna get views, I'm gonna go back to single player content. I enjoy single player content a lot, way more than I thought I would have. And there's a lot of simulation games that I still want to finish as well. Spending almost an hour, I wouldn't say an hour. Yeah. Let's say 30 minutes. That seems more reasonable. Spending about 30 minutes inside an area. Just to finish it. That was never the case. I could have played the worst build and theory crafting it myself in the previous patch. Or the launch patch, and I would have been fine. I would have been more than fine. But as of right now, like how this game is standing, like my friend said, I'm gonna just say what he said because I actually do agree with that. Was this game tested? So are you telling me that the testers of PoE2 is way better than actual full-time gamers or full-time streamers at video games? Like, even if you craft these things yourself, like, people are always better than you, like at video games. That's why they do it full-time. So why are all these big channels struggling then this much? And like my friend said, and I'm gonna just repeat what he said. Do you think they test the game? Do you actually think they tested the game?
One down. Who's next?
Because if they did, I would like to know their build. Because Dawn of the Hunt is brand new, and even that feels dog shit, according to people. Too many combos doesn't make sense. Like, the reward is pretty shit for playing like a perfect game or perfect build. PoE 1 and PoE 2 should be one button builds, all of it. Why? Because it's just the best optimized. I would rather spend 24 hours coming up with a build than being stuck in Act 1 through 6. Just because the game was never tested. Are you winning, son?
Another notch on the helmet.
All damage ignites. Pick up me item, abrir. Like that fight right there was just way too long. Way too long that I fell asleep with my eyes open. That's how tired I am, but... Just happened again, falling asleep with my eyes open. Just when I finish this boss, so I can actually switch off my PC, man. Like, I don't want to waste power. Honestly curious. Can't even, like, beat him. That I'm sitting here falling asleep, literally. Fuck. Dude, we had to be close to the boss, man. I'm getting absolutely spanked right now. Yeah, I need to go sleep, but I'm literally falling asleep here. Okay. Fuck, dude. This really sucks because I have to do this whole zone again. I can't keep my eyes open. I can't. I've been awake now for more than 30, maybe even 35-ish hours. Okay, slept. So now I shouldn't be falling asleep while we play. That's great. Someone in the in Act 1 said that I should get AoE, and that's why I struggle to clear in the current state of our build. The thing is, you can't do AoE damage at all, right? Like the first things first, we need to get more sockets available so I can put in like a third support or something like that. But why do I have 9 FPS opening up this screen, dude? 40 FPS opening up this. Anyway, whatever. You can't get AoE damage because your AoE damage is applicable or applied to your single target as well. So for example, if I want AoE, I need to use Fork, for example, on my skeletals, my snipers. Can't use Fork. It's impossible. Fork does damage according to how much damage they do. Now I can sacrifice single target DPS. Okay. That was... Speaking of that, we got an artificial sword, finally. So now it's better to get arcane tempo on it.
That's one down.
Finally, we have an artificial sword. Oh, it's not. It's the wrong one. The only thing I can cater for is doing more DPS. More single target DPS will mean faster killing. That's why so many people are complaining about this. Like, how are you supposed to get stronger if you can't kill stuff? I can't go back and farm because I kill stuff equally slow in like previous acts. Whether they're lower level or not, like it doesn't matter. Units are stuck on the bridge, so we need to run up. 840. I like our current one. Okay, we found the boss. Let me check the prices for those boots quickly. Yeah, there's still 1 divine each. I spent a divine on my chest, so...
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your king.
The American bloodbound.
The era of the Faradun is now! Justice! For my people!
All my minions is dead.
We are vengeance!
And all of them might be dead again.
For the desert!
Why can't I see where she is? What the fuck, bro?
Now, kill the Sycamore.
I didn't see where she stands.
The Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your king!
The American bloodbound.
Justice! The Faradun is real if they hate in kind! The Maritime will pay! For my people!
Here's this one.
Of the desert!
Here she is. Well, why did I still take damage there? Must be the minions. These minions is hitting really, really, really hard.
For my people!
Go this way. Okay, she's standing right here. Yeah, I think this build should be different. Like, I'm gonna play with, or gonna try to play with energy shield, but I don't think this build works like that anymore. I think now it will be total life.
We're running out of time.
Okay, phase 1.
Take the beast!
What are you doing?
Not too bad so far.
I don't have time for this! Stand! Bend to my will! Impede my enemy! Forge our pace! Blood! I'll give to you! I will erase you! We will blot out the sun! Take our heads! 10,000 spears! The era of the Barragoon is now! Forge our pace! I call the winds! Endless hate! I will erase you! The Barragoon will pay!
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, this boss fight was 100 times easier than Act 1. Boss lady.
Boss lady.
This is not over. Not yet.
Shamanra! I return you to the embrace of death!
Yeah, we're looking for a jeweler's orb actually.
It is done. The war began with
And then I still can't go AoE, by the way. Still. Transcendent Life Flask. Oh. But it takes mana? I think that's fine. But yeah, it's a lot of heal. I honestly think our build is wrong. Like, we should be going, like, just everything strength. That means if I want to go tankier, we should go into this. This one right here, which gives 7%. There's another, like, really big strength node. 1% increased damage per 15 strength. Reducing your maximum mana. Yeah, I honestly don't think this is an energy shield build. I don't think so. This build needs to change to this build needs to change to purely just HP stacking, strength stacking.
to know who I'm working for.
I am a god.
I am a god. It was all what how can I be of aid?
I can't respec now. We can respec in Insta Act 3. I'll do it still within this video. The respecing factor.
We now have... Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Vaal Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Okay. Refund passives. So we need to get rid of these. Like, this is going to become a strength stacking build. I mean, this one maybe is still okay because of the maximum resist. I'm honestly not sure. Let's search. Strength. I think we should just take this, honestly. +3 stun threshold per strength. Do we have... What's this? Gain accuracy equal to your strength. Like, we want a beeline straight for this node here.
Hopefully this will help.
So we lost about 120 energy shield, but we got that in life. Not just that, but it's more strength. Okay. Act 3 cruel.
Walking, I suppose.
We'll do this in the very next video, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting the content. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this so far. If you are, make sure to leave a like, subscribe if you're new, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.